Hello, welcome to the stream Art of Vat. Today we're back on Divinity Original Sins 2 to continue our playthrough now that we are at Arcs. And that I'm very scared of dying. Because I have no idea what awaits me here. But we will still try. Because we don't really have a choice. I can't stop my playthrough now. Sadly. I will still try to explore most of the thing while dividing my group. You know, because trying to not die. Trying that if I die, not everyone die more. Because I still don't know what kind of thing they will throw at me. First thing today, I will try to go fight the Kraken. Because I'm kinda dumb. And because I guess that if I destroy all the tentacles, it will run away. It's mostly because there are still enemies that are level 8 in there. And that I hope that it at least help. I know I'm supposed to deal with the Queen of the Dwarf somewhere here. That I have that fog. So I'm sure that somewhere they will throw that fog at me. I guess. So, devise a group. Siobhan, is Tarkin now at the Out of Echo?
Godwin,
Oh,
how can I help? Go with honor.
I didn't want to speak to you. They're now back at the Owl of Echo. Tarkin!
You must truly savor my company, Godwoken. Something you wanted?
It's come much long before Anathema is ready.
Would you rush perfection? It will be ready when it's ready.
Okay.
I've got sword fighters made all willing to fight by your side if the price
Give me
is
those. Because I never have enough research and parchment. Just in case that those are more better.
whatever type of companion.
Okay, no, they're
You
useless.
must truly savor my company, Godwoken. Something you wanted?
So I will still look if you have a better weapon than what I have. Because I always need to be on top of the curve. It's technically on better, but I don't have a rune space. Which is one of the things I want on my amulet. Sorry for those sound. Because having the ability to get more crit chance is good. I guess I will just sell those two. Do you have arrow? Don't have this kind of arrow I wanted. Wait, it's a finest helmet? Wait, what? You have scale? No. Well, I guess we'll take that. Take your leave. How does it look like? Yeah. I lose peace of mind when I wasn't really using it. It's mostly just better. So I'm so stressed. I hate that. Arcs outskirt. It's dumb, but let's go try to kill, not kill really, but kill everything else that is near the monster. Sometimes I never got here. So maybe there's something. I'm off of a level. Sadly. The game freeze. Oh yes, could craft new resurrection scroll, probably. Can craft 2 resurrection scroll, which is good enough. Do I have... I don't have any nail. If I would have had a nail, I would have put those on the... Oh, there's somebody here. And there's a secret there. Yeah, let's not die today. That's the goal. Chest. Is that chest way... that chest still way better than what you have? Yes, it is! Congratulations, you have a new shield to protect you. Congratulations. You're almost at 2000 and each protection. Who are you?
I know you. Or, I've heard of you. I'm one of Lohar's.
Oh.
And you did us quite a good turn back in Driftwood. I thank you.
She casts her eyes over the wreck below the bridge.
After all that's happened, it does me good to see you here. My driver, my cart wolf. Look at him. And for what?
Gaze on the wreck below. Ask what happened.
Void woke him. Weren't anywhere near us, but old Max sniffed him out anyway. Got so spooked he pulled my carriage right off the bloody bridge. Pulled my driver off with him. I rolled out in time. Better stranded out here than stuck in a city with a void woken, I suppose.
Ask what she's doing in the
They
arcs.
deserved
Oh.
better than this.
That's what she's doing in arcs.
It were a wedding. Event of the season over at Mikhail Ross's estate. We were going in place of our boss.
She looks over the wreckage with a grimace.
Loa'd gnaw my ear off if he could see the shape his emissaries are in.
She gives you a sharp look.
I suppose you know a little something about a wedding. Isn't that right?
I know you've been sent after the queen.
Rumour had it she were to attend the wedding at Ross's estate. But rumour also had it she were very, very late. Haven't heard anything since. And if I'm honest, that's just fine with me. I've seen enough. I've heard enough. I haven't got much space left to fit anything else. I'm out. Good luck. I hope you're made of sterner stuff.
I probably am. Hopefully. Okay, so I can go in that area without having to fight the... well... creature. Kraken. That I can loot. Wait, what? Are you the kid that I... help? I think you are.
The girl's spine suddenly arches back at an unnatural angle. A squeal of distress morphs into a deep, throaty chuckle. She straightens and looks at you. Her eyes are black.
She is ours. You will not speak to her. You cannot help her.
That you meet her on Blood Moon Island, you can tell she's a survivor. She can beat this demon.
The girl squeezes her eyes shut and bows her head. Her own voice emerges, quavering with stress.
I can't do it. I can feel the sunlight and the air and
The laugh rises once more, and the girl lifts her head. Her gleeful eyes remain pitch black.
Fool! She is ours. Any strength is ours.
Tell a girl that you know her struggle. She has to cling to who she truly is.
The girl's black gaze recedes for a moment, revealing her own eyes, wide and pleading. She extends a hand towards you, then abruptly strikes herself across the cheek. She looks to you with a snarl. Blackness fills her eyes once again.
You should know better than to give her hope. It will only make her spirit more delicious for us. She is nothing more than what we allow her to be.
Scoff at the demon, saying that it's a parasite, pure and simple. Its control is an illusion. Okay, no. Tell the girl that she's still in charge. She's always wise. Safe. The demon is an intruder whom she can banish if she wants to. You're ugly.
Enough! You will not take her from us.
Tell the girl that you're going to help her resist the demon.
She cannot resist us. She is nothing. She doesn't even have a name.
Try to peer beyond the blackness of the girl eye and say you want to ask her some question in order to help her.
Fool! You're wasting your time.
Ask her if she remembers Cat Button. You never abandoned her. All the time she was locked away in the vault.
A flicker of recognition crosses the girl's face before the demon regains control.
She whimpers for the creature. You twist the knife in well.
Ask her how old she is.
The girl grimaces in concentration. Her fingers spasm. For just a moment, she extends all digits on one hand and two more on the other hand.
Ask what her name is.
Her name is Lost. Nothing. Soon she will be nothing.
Say that you're going to give the girl a name. Restoring her identity will give her the strength to beat the demon.
A harsh, rattling laugh.
You put too much faith in the girl's spirit. She cannot resist us.
Say that her name is Buttercup after her hair.
The girl's eyes clear for a moment, but then are swallowed by darkness once more.
Pathetic. Truly pathetic. Perhaps her true name would have helped. Perhaps not. Now get away from us. Your efforts grow tiresome.
Okay, how do I help her? How do I help? How do I help the kid? I need to help the kid. But how to be pure? How can I help? I need to help her. But there is possessed with purity and who I am. Maybe I can get somebody that is pure to get possessed. Maybe. Maybe. That's stressful to not know what I'm supposed to do. I don't want... And that place clearly looks like a place there's supposed to be a fight in. Hmm. Honestly, I probably need to find our name, but I don't know where. I just hope that she's still alive when I come back. If she's dead, I will probably not forgive myself. Oh, a ring. I already have better though. Okay, the place that is really scaring me. And the reason why I'm here in the first place. I'm in control. I say to lie to myself.
I've spotted something.
Wait, what? Can I open that without them seeing me? Oh yes, I can do it while sneaking. A lot of useless item. Definitely. I'm back in the fight. You're dead. I really think that I need to destroy all the tentacle if I want to make that thing run away. There's the fact that I need to survive long enough to be able to do that. I will make her go into the fight. I think it should be okay. Not stress at all. Never stress. Why would I ever be? They're weak to air. If there's a tentacle there. I know that that thing can attack. That's one of the problem. You have no immunity. Perfect. If I can hurt it enough and stun lock it. I guess they're all weak to thunder. Okay, no, fire. Not destroy that tentacle. Please, game. Really? I will make certain not be near somebody else, not take area of effect. That's fine. Did. Please hit. No, that didn't hit the tentacle. You're cursed, that's fine. You're dead, probably. You're dead, kid! Frozen.
Glory is mine. I'm ready.
Break it, survive. As long as it's that thing that die, I'm fine with it. Do you have weakness? Fire, okay. They all kinda dislike fire.
I'm ready.
Okay, thank you for wasting your ability. I don't think I have any way to hit you. Let's kill the summon. And 2 turn I can jump again to kill one of the tentacles. Okay, water is the only thing I need to never use. Let's do that.
Into the dark with you.
Do that. They have a constant regeneration, that's a problem. While she's dealing with that one, I should probably go on the other side to try and get rid of that one. Okay. Okay. You regen way too much. Okay, I need to keep my thing to be able to kill in 1 turn. I will do that next turn so I can get invisible. Next turn, I attack. There we go. Now... one more down. One more down. Okay, I was right. I was right. killing all of them make it run away. I was really stressed that I was not right. Let's send you back to the center of arcs. In case. Because I will not trust that game. Enough to keep the two characters there. Okay, I'm not wiping because I trusted the game. I definitely refuse. There's an axe there. Let's loot the boat first. The game saves. I guess that's why it freezes. Okay, no, it just freezes because it wanted to freeze. So it says up there it is locked. Send it to Sibyl. There's another axe there.
Bloody freezing. I've got to get out of here. Hands have gone numb.
Okay, it started to hurt me. Frick.
It's attacking! Invasive maneuvers, Quackers!
Bloody freezing. I've got to get out of here.
Okay, I guess I will have to find a way to get rid of this, the frozen. And throw my grenade and my feet didn't help. And I guess on that side the problem will be that it's really hot. That will be my guess. It's my guess, but I will still go see. Okay, no. There is nail, which was one of the things that I wanted. Just remove those. Since I don't fly anymore, that will be useful to have. Nailed boot. You know, to dodge any lack of sliding. Mein Maggot.
Nice.
Is that thing good for you? Yep. So if that place wasn't the solution, what would it be? And to be able to stay in there long enough to be able to identify whatever. And if I stay in there too long, I die. Basically. Okay,
My hands have gone numb.
get out.
Has it turned on us or just lost its mind?
Hands have gone numb. Can't stay here.
They dislike me now, but I technically saved them. What? I triggered too much explosion, which or damn, which make them enemy, I guess. Which is dumb since the game was expecting me to do that. Really, the game was encouraging me to do that, but no, it punishes you. Cause why not? So let's go to City Square.
A young man works at a canvas, mounted on an easel. Smears of what must be red paint are evident on his hands and clothing. He's oblivious, in a daze as he paints.
Ask him if he saw what unfolded here.
I didn't just see it, I witnessed it. Now I must preserve it upon canvas for the generations to come.
Glenn's word is ease and guess that it is the description of what he witnessed here.
He nods, a faraway expression on his face.
The great schism of the divine order and the ruination of arcs. This will be my masterpiece.
Ask if you could take a look at the piece.
I usually only display completed works, but, well, this painting's raw power is already plain to see. Here, feast your eyes.
He gestures to the canvas. It's completely covered in the same shade of red, layer after layer. It's sodden, dripping onto the cobbles.
Tell him that there's something about it, something seductive and repulsive. You want to bury it in the garden and never look at it again. And you also kind of want to lick it.
I know just what you mean. Yes, I felt the same while painting it. It turns repulsed and so terribly drawn in.
That's why he's settled on the red alone.
Red is the only shade that matters. Life and death, true passion from within the artist.
He tugs back the sleeve of his tunic to reveal a blood-soaked cloth bandage around his wrist.
Oh. As would the help possess him to paint using his own blood.
It was my father's technique. He was the finest painter of his generation, and he used his own blood for his masterwork. The final panel of The Sacrifice of Lucian. He was also quite the sorcerer. Magic-infused blood can be used to produce the most vivid effects.
Remark that
if you're skilled enough.
he never finished the masterpiece if he died from bloodlust first.
Self-preservation is a petty concern. I must put the spiritual above the corporeal. I must finish.
Take your leave. Painting with your blood is not a good idea. Advice like another. The worst part is the fact that it's ugly because when it dry, it become brown.
I found something.
FYI. Like it doesn't even stay red. It become brown. You know when I say that, like if I already did it, when I didn't. Ah. Whoops. Sybil will be the one that would use that amulet the most. Yeah. Madrune, I kinda want to upgrade your crit sense too, since you can crit your attack 24%. Now go up there. And finally go where the game wanted me to go and go speak to the guy.
If I were a white, where would I hide?
I will be honest, I guess that the leader of the Paladin is also linked with the Black Ring. I will guess that they're not good either.
It was you who sent us the War Owl. Without you, the Black Ring-loving Magisters would still be in charge. I suppose you have earned the right to involve yourself in Paladin business. Just this once. All this is thanks to you, you know. If we hadn't found out what the Whites were doing in the Black Pits, we wouldn't have known that they had to be stopped. I am in your debt.
Remember what Captain Earl said? Ask him if you know where Dallas might be.
The Lord Dread lies in the harbor, but the hammer isn't aboard. Nor is she among the piles of Magister bodies. Should you hear anything, you are of course welcome to bring it to me. But rest assured, your help is not needed. My paladins will find her, and she will face divine justice.
Smile quietly. Doesn't he know Dallas has a plan? He need you.
Very well. We know that Dallas and the Whites conducted their heresy from these barracks. If they were all working for the Black Ring, and I believe they were, there must be some sign of it in this building, perhaps even a safe house. We don't have much yet, but we will tear down every brick until we find their wretched hiding hole, and then we'll haul Dallas into the light.
Thank him for the information.
I pray it helps. Voidwoken at one gate and the Black Ring at the other. We need to stop this madness. Do you need anything more? Enjoy
Take your
the city,
leave.
won't you? Arx is wonderful at this time of year.
It's clear that he's not exactly a good guy. I think it's the part about genocide that make him don't look like a good guy. Maybe, just maybe.
Purpose. Careful now. That's the trap.
Ow.
If there was anything important here, the Whites must have surely
What's
taken it.
this? I found something.
A combination lock is embedded into the face of the hatch, with 4 numbered dials.
Try to take a look at the command lock.
A sequence of numbers has been engraved on the face of the mechanism. 1324. Below this are 4 dials. Each of the 4 dials bears 4 phrases that can be rotated into place. The first dial must be set.
Art of Society.
The second dial has the same 4 phrases to select from.
Discipline of Body.
The mechanism clicks once again. The third dial bears the same options as before.
Purity of Mind.
1 last dial remains, with the same phrases as all the others.
Loyalty to the Divine.
The final dial clicks. Silence. The hatch doesn't.
Third
bump.
dial once
So
again.
Each of the 4. The first dial.
Purity of
has the
Mind.
mechanism clicks. The second dial has the same.
Discipline of
4 phase
Body.
Mechanism clicks. The third dial.
Art
bears
of
another
Body.
click. 1 last dial.
Loyalty to the
The
Divine.
final dial clicks. Then, deeper within the mechanism, the sound of gears turning and a bolt withdrawing. The hatch yields, clicking open.
Guessed it.
Someone worked hard to keep this place secret.
And let's look at the Ripper Coast. When you get something by just guessing. I have no idea how they didn't find it though.
Lock and key.
But I shouldn't expect more than that from dumb people that think that genocide is a solution. It's exactly what they did with the Black Fog and the Elven place. And look at how that end up. A lot of dead people. Got an achievement.
So much effort to maintain.
What is that place? I'm so scared, that's my problem.
Careful now. That's a trap.
They trapped the area.
Aha! There's something behind this painting.
Oh,
More Magister trickery.
mind.
They must have many secrets to go to all these lengths. There's some mechanism at work behind these walls. Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Don't care about a trap. Oh, okay, I understand. Each of
Some
one
mechanism at work
will
behind
have
these walls.
one
Careful.
thing,
I've spotted a trap.
and you need to get the good order, I guess. Divine.
That didn't sound successful.
Wait, what? Is there another thing elsewhere that could maybe move? There's a painting there, we'll try to move it. It's kinda cool. Kinda. Okay, nothing. So it's mind, body, and divine. I guess it will unlock whatever is here. I would say that the order is probably... Whoops. Body.
That didn't sound successful.
Oh.
There's some mechanism at work behind these walls. That didn't sound successful.
Yeah. Let's start with mine, I guess.
There's some mechanism at work behind these walls.
Then, except if there's another one that I don't see, that's a problem.
Now, that's a trap.
Ow. There's a lot of trap.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
That room will be full of thing before I finish because I'm dumb. At the sword behind the barrack. Is Seat of Power, so good to know that I have more information on how get that.
There's some mechanism at work behind these walls. That didn't sound successful.
Okay, there's definitely one that I didn't found. Mind,
There's some mechanism at work.
body,
There's some mechanism at work.
and where is the one that I missed? There's a thing there. Freak you, Serdara.
Aha! There's something behind this painting.
Society. Then divine.
There's some mechanism at work behind these walls.
There we go. Me dumb.
That did the trick. Careful. I've spotted a trap. Lucky find.
I am dumb. That took way more time than it should have. And now I can yonk. Seal everything. Because why not? It's just money for me, and I like money. There's also a button there that I need to click. Oh wait, there's a room here. And a dead body. White Magister Ux.
I've spotted something.
That was a trap! Honestly, that was to be expected. Okay. Gold cup. Is there anything that I would really need in here? Move. Heh.
Look out!
Oh! I shouldn't have been proud. That's what the game just said to me there. Wait, Arthur and Karen. That guy is the leader of the Paladin. Okay, no, you may have learned about Black Pit Operation. Okay, so no, it's not because there is anything else that would be secret. No, it's just because he suspect that he would have learned about the Black Pit. Okay, what does that thing lead to? The Ghasts seem to have killed the Magister. That would be my guess. My guess would be that the Ghaist killed the Magister because Dallas fidelity is not something that I understand really well. I have no idea on which side she is, and that's means something about her. But that probably means that she succeed whatever the one what else she wanted. Because I guess it's exactly what she wanted to you not knowing on which side she is. But honestly, I don't think that she's exactly a bad person. I would guess that there is something more deep into it. Even if her course of action is really bad. Like, it's not even a question if our way of doing is bad or not. They kill my summon really fast. I think I can make her go into the fight. That should be fine. Oh, she's not even seen as in fight. Move that. Boom. You're almost dead, and you will maybe kill yourself by running into the fire. Almost. You almost proved your genius. That. Then that on you. Because yes, adrenaline is off. Okay, you're dead. I just realized that yes, he's against the Divine Orders. He decided to kill Alexander. So basically, yes, he's against the Divine Order now. Wait, what? Oh, without wanting to, I just got out of the fight and caused the death of a Geist. Perfect. So now I probably cause my own death. Is that magma? Let's get you out of here. Again, because I'm not confident in the game. Ability to not backstab me. And bonk. Since the moment I had a area filled with dead fog, for some reason I can't trust the game anymore. I wonder why. I wonder what the game did to me. To create that much trust issue. Okay, here we go. Let's read the note.
Nice.
Nice. Hmm. The last stand of the Magister. Where is it? Determined to burst the ward of its source, they must be stopped. I don't trust Lord Kern, that's a problem. I don't want to trust him. It's maybe me that just have a lot of trust issue, but I really feel like he's not a good person. King Reborn. Oh, wait. Ramon, our fought to follow the true teaching of Lucian, has taken an unlucky turn. In order to save Revelant from the evil of the source, we must first seek the aid of history, most notorious sorcerer, Brackus Rex, the Master King, able to lead us to the Arterian, and then we can purge the source from whatever it's locked in the world, like Capture Blackring, Necromancer name. Tolkien has managed to raise Brackus from his grave as long as you remain controlled by my lease. I'll be able to use him to put our plan into motion. Once you have prevailed, we can dispose of both Brackus and the Necromancer. Brackus shall remain at my side. I will present him to others as Master of Rediment, Scholar and Advisor. I need your assistance in keeping rudimentary identities a secret. Our plan depends on it. Guard this information with your life. Oh no. Oh no! Brackus Rex is alive! No, 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 no. No. Oh no. We're in so much problem. The Source King is alive. She thinks you have him under control, but she don't. You can't control him. Rotation, okay. There we go. I can't believe that she thought she could control Brackus Rex. I still didn't come close to dying, so I guess yes. But I realize how dumb Dallas is. Like, I'm surviving, but I realize that the Divine Order is really dumb. At which moment was like, yeah, Brackus Rex, we can control it. We can control one of the most dangerous person that existed in that world. Definitely. Nothing bad will happen. I'm a little bit mad about how dumb they are.
They won't let you down.
I'm really mad about how dumb that ID was.
truly savor my company, Godwoken. Something you wanted?
Identifying the item. That's what I wanted from you. There's a moment where I should have realized that they're going too far. But no, no, they had to continue. Because having a functional brain is not their main thing. Resurrecting the one that destroys so much sting. Nothing bad can happen. You know what? I will take a guess. Brachiosaurus Rex is the final boss. That will be my guess. Since I just learned that he's still alive, I feel like it will be the final boss. It could be a surprise and it's not him. But since he's alive, I will guess that. And I announce it, I will be mad if I'm right. Because it will prove how dumb they are. How dumb they all are. Go say the truth to the paladin even if I really feel like they're not my ally. Well... I just wait for the moment where they will backstab me.
Nothing and more nothing. Greetings once more. All this is thanks to you, you know. If we hadn't found out what the Whites were doing in the Black Pits, we wouldn't have known that they had to be stopped. I am in your debt.
Say you need to talk about the incident to Dallas and the Magister.
And? What of it?
Ask what... Okay, no.
Be quick. I've other matters at hand.
Between the paladin and the Magister.
The Whites have betrayed the memory of Lucia in the most heinous manner. We've had our suspicions, but you provided us with proof. Collusion with the Black Ring. So we acted to put a stop to their treason. The Order must persist. The Order must endure. The Magisters can no longer have power. Enjoy the city.
So I can't speak to you about my discovery. That's fine because I don't trust you.
Just more Magister rubbish.
Your curse.
Come on, damn you. Stop bleeding.
The paladin presses a wad of fresh bandages upon a steadily bleeding leg wound. For a moment, it seems to work, but then the bleeding suddenly gets worse.
Damn it!
Take your leave, I will bless you. Save.
The bleeding stopped. Thank you.
Wait, no, it's
Oh.
starting again.
Well, it was a waste.
The paladin is still trying
Ask
to stem the flow.
the paladin how he got that wound.
One of the Magisters didn't know when he was beaten. Drove a spear into my knee. He should have aimed higher, though. I didn't give him a chance to land a second blow.
Take your leave, okay. So I need to find a way to help you.
Find out.
There's Magister in sale. At least they didn't kill everyone. Oh, Warden.
Who are you? Did Lord Kem send you about the missing prisoners?
Missing prisoner. Missing prisoner. Ask where they could have gone.
That is the ever-elusive mystery. These weren't escape artists. They were thieves and drunkards, imbeciles and liars, heretics and fools. The crudest of the crude, turned from slugs to smoke.
Did you leave? There's a secret exit, clearly. So it's a mistake, but it's fun. That room looks sus. I wonder, is there a secret room? Can I see item through the wall? I wonder. Magic. Magic. So I will guess I have the answer of where they go. They did go through the wall. Where's the leg that I just stole? Well, stole. Take from the ground. Ah, I already gave it to you.
You are the foot. You are the foot that aches to run away, the foot that remembers the feel of grass underfoot so long ago. You are the foot that listens to Magister Timot's heart.
Okay. Why is there a stair here?
What do you suppose the Magisters are doing with her? This way's off limits.
Stay back. It's for your own good.
Look beyond the pattern to the door. Who or what is behind it?
Found the undead freak here already chained up by the Magisters. They say she's a witch. I say...
Her voice freezes into a harsh whisper.
I say she's a demon.
Ask about this witch. What makes her so dangerous?
Creatures like this Windigo. They mask themselves, spread their black magic to children with their songs and stories. Makes me sick. Our little ones, tools of demons.
She's not dead. She's still not dead. There you've encountered this Wendigo. It was not a pleasant event.
You know this trickster?
So you have wandered the land high and low, asking after her. You come bearing word of her vital weakness.
Well, go on then. Probably doesn't matter who breaks her, so long as she gets broken. Just keep your head on straight. She'll try to make nice. Creep in the...
She's alive. She's freaking alive. How is that the case?
Yes. What's this? Who are you? Give me room! I feel a breakthrough approaching.
She cradles her head in her hands, then pivots towards the prisoner. Her mouth opens, yet nothing spills forth. No sermon, no screed, no threat. She turns back to you and grimaces.
Too late! The spark's been snuffed. I trust you come bearing gold or godhood for me, to have interrupted such a sensitive interrogation.
When did the jail undead? What is her crime?
What led to this freak's imprisonment is a mystery as unsolved as the void itself. We found her already caged, cursing the Magisters with hexes vulgar enough to turn even a dwarf's cheeks red. The evil is strong in her. Her words are soaked in it. They squirm into your mind, planting warm memories you've never had, mesmerizing you with candy-sweet sights and scents.
Visions of Windigo's attack on the vessel sailing to Fort Joy fill your head. You look to the sound, and your memories contort and coil. Windigo cradles you in her arms, stroking your head as the waves crash around you. I'm sorry, Buttercup. I was bewitched by his promise. Forgive me. You shake your head and the vision is gone. Your eyes rest not on the prisoner, but on the paladin.
Hold your hand to our head, ease our worry, sow our peace. She can trust you with this prisoner.
The paladin sighs, in, then out. Her jaw relaxes, her hands unclench.
A sorcerer. You penetrate my thoughts as she does, yet you leave behind clarity. Not fantasy. I understand now. You are as dangerous to her as she to us. I will give you the space you need, then. May Lucian be your guide. Things are under control. For now.
Wendigo, friend!
You step up to the cell to look at the skeleton you know to be Windigo. The barrier mutes her source, but it isn't her source you fear, but something more. A shadow. She says nothing, but you still hear her words.
An unexpected pleasure. For both of us, I'm sure.
Hello again, friend!
She looks to the nearby device, and an urge engulfs you. An urge to power down the device to release Windigo from her cell.
Resist the urge. As long as you want her locked up, she will stay locked up.
Her mouth remains closed, yet her voice settles in your mind like a damp fog.
There are others, his chosen, yet I am no longer among them. They seek what you seek. The hammer. I am ready to share what I know. The God King rejoices as long as I am chained. Free me, and we might hobble him.
The voice is gone. Windigo is still.
I guess it's the swarm breaker that I need for you. Thing that I don't have for now. Wait, no, don't say that. I will have to choose between her and Amurat free with the swarm breaker. No. Don't give me a choice between two characters. That's annoying.
Ugh, it won't budge.
Is one budge? That's what they all say before C come along.
It won't budge.
Oh.
It won't budge.
Well. The game just beat me to it there. Sorry for that sound. Now. Do I have other thing to do? Let's start to see if there's any quest anywhere. But at my level. The trader. What do you sell?
I got real lucky when the Voidwoken attacked. They didn't go anywhere near the chem estate. I know some people that lost everything.
Nothing really useful. But I can sell some item to you. Because I always need more money. Although there's way too much place I could go. That's one of my problems there, is the fact that the game give me way too option. You have a name.
Foaming blood begins to gush from the eyes, mouths, noses and ears of several bystanders. Their flesh melts away, revealing hellish figures beneath.
You're level 20, I don't like that.
You spilled the blood of the advocate. The doctor demands a reckoning.
Ah, what about no? When was my last save? Before I go in there, so no. I'm gone. I just hope that it's not a massacre there now. Honestly, I guess it will be, but I made my choice.
Paladins killed unarmed magisters. Didn't even let them surrender.
And my choice was to not die.
Well, hello, gorgeous. Care to hear about the power of cheese?
I already know the power of cheese. I already know how to break a game. I will guess that I am not going there. Oh yes, there's somebody. I was confused.
Greetings. I am Cranley Hubert. I assume no further introduction is required.
See that you never heard of him?
Oh, come now. Surely you've heard of my writing? Or my work with the Historical Guild of Arcs? No?
Ask if you actually read all of these books, or they're just for the show.
The show? Of course I've read all of them. What do you take me for? I'll wager you don't know a fraction of what I've gleaned from a lifetime of reading. Let's see. 3 major houses govern the ancient empire. There's the House of Law, the House of War. Now, what's the third?
The House of Dream?
Well, that was a rather straightforward one. You'd have to be an utter dolt to have not heard of the House of Dreams. Another question, then. In what year was our savior, Lucian the Divine, taken from us?
1/2/27.
Incorrect.
Let's go back. Why is he questioning me? I can save scum my way through that. The problem is the fact that I don't even know in which year we are, so... To make all that a little bit harder. Waiting. 1/2/38.
Incorrect. Now, perhaps you'd like to return outside and consort with those who have...
Okay. Escapes come again, and I feel like the answer will be the last one I will choose. Knowing my luck. Like the first question, I knew the answer. That question, it's a little bit harder to know the answer. I hope the next question will be something that I know the answer of. But why would I know and which year a corpse died? Why would I know that? I want to shut him up. 1, 2, 33.
Correct. Perhaps I'm still being too easy on you. Any drunk on the street could have gotten that right. Time for a real challenge. Name the first king of the dwarves.
What the heck is that question? Lawman.
Wrong. Not as clever as you thought, eh?
I will get the answer right. I don't care. I'm cheating, but I don't care. Again, how would I have known what's the name of the dwarf king? Like, who the heck know that? Probably somebody that read all the book in the game. Probably. It's probably right in somewhere. And a lot of space, probably. I probably already read the book that was the name in, but I just didn't read it, really. Harold!
Wrong. Not as clever as you thought,
Honestly, I think that if I go with Sibyl, I can probably look in the archive I have to probably have the information. Or it's literally a test of knowledge that I don't have. Just to see, if I go here in my journal and archive, well, not archive, it's Chronicle. Okay, no, that doesn't put in my Chronicle. Wait, can I get all of that like from the start? Okay, no, it's just today. 10x.
Clearly you have had some modicum of education in your time. One final question. Answer this correctly, and you can consider yourself a scholar on par with yours truly. Fail, and I shall have to show you my door. The Sorcerer King from times of yore, Brachus Rex, had a twin. What was her name?
Evelyn!
Stumbled at the final hurdle. How unfortunate for you.
It can't be the obvious answer that is Brachia. Brachia. The parent wouldn't have been that bad. It's the news that Brachus had a twin. Igerna.
Stumbled at the final hurdle.
Don't say that it's Brachia. If it's Brachia, the parent didn't like their kid. So it's between Cassandra and Brachia. But one seemed too dumb, so I don't want to click it. Cassandra.
Well.
Oh!
Well, well, well. I must confess, your knowledge is impressive. Please, allow me to invite you to join me in my private chambers for further intellectual discourse.
Decline.
Pearls before swine, clearly. I trust you can find your own way out. I must be getting back to my work.
I feel like...
that knowledge, and still nothing to help us against the Acorn.
I feel like I would have cheated on Sibyl, so no!
Do what we can.
Do not touch me. What the heck is that place? Old lady house. The fact that there's source here, don't think... Whoops. Sorry.
The proprietress gives you a sweet smile.
You look like someone who's ready for business. You look like someone with an eye for the main chance. You look like someone who needs an investor.
That's what she had in mind.
I knew it the moment you walked in here. Here comes an enterprising lass, I said to myself. Here comes a woman who could take a sum of gold and turn a tidy profit. I can see it in your eyes. Whatever you're up to in the fine upstanding city of Arx, jewel of Lucian's blessed domain, I'd like to back you, financially speaking. But be warned, I demand security. You must make a deposit, and I always recover a debt. You understand, I'm sure.
I sure to trade.
Will there be anything else?
That cost a lot of money. Anything useful, take your leave.
I bid you.
She smiles her sweet...
I will not take a loan. That's useless. I don't need a loan. I'm scared of going in there because I feel like I could get attacked by a demon again. Let's go to the centaur and go explore up there. I could get attacked by demon. Again. That's already bad enough that it happened one time.
I'll give you that.
The fact that I still didn't level up is also not fun. No, a little bit of experience. The cathedral. A waypoint, okay.
I hope you did the right thing, overthrowing the magic.
That place looked calm.
I'm on protection duty. I can't talk to you.
Ask if Aru is the subject of our protection.
Of course. Who else? The keeper of the cathedral isn't just another priest. He must be kept safe. Eye sharp, Paladin. The Grand Master's chamber must be protected.
Why do I feel like you're not really protecting?
Ready. I am ready.
I pledge my heart I will seek
Please return.
I pledge my heart to Lucian. Please return.
What?
Greetings. Have you come to join us in the endless prayer?
What kind of cult is that?
Or do you wish to walk the path of blood? Lucian's day wouldn't be the same without the faithful gathering to petition for his return. The more voices that join our cry, the better.
Take your leave. What kind of cult is that?
Pledge my life. Please return.
What kind of creepy cult is that place?
Lord Arhu, show that you deserve it.
I don't like that place.
Most marvelous magic right at your fingertips.
Oh wait, what? There's something here. I don't like that place.
I pledge my heart.
I'm surprisingly not a fan of weird
On the path of blood today.
cults that have a fascination for blood.
There's no one left who's free of sin.
That's weird. Now you go back to where you were.
This place has been ransacked.
Yeah, protecting. You were definitely protecting him. I was right, the paladin are sus.
Dark Paladin, the Grandmaster's chamber must be protected.
I was freaking right.
Oh, under lock and key.
I was freaking right. There's something wrong with the paladin. I'm happy to know that I was right. I'm always right. Did I forget that I had the ability to see ghosts? Yes, I did.
The spirit of an older man observes the nearby painter. He tut-tuts to himself.
That poor boy is wasting his time, walking upon well-trodden paths. I thought I raised him better than that. Did you tell him what you thought of his little picture?
Mentioned that you gave him your thought, yes?
Unfortunate, isn't it? He isn't without talent, but he never overcame the fact that he was my son.
Ask if he's the one that banked the sacrifice of Lucian.
Of course, my finest work. I drew upon everything I had for that piece, all of my skills, my experience. Why, there's even my own blood and sauce on that canvas.
Yeah, the Ispen thing sounds fascinating. You'll have to go and see it for yourself.
They are part of the private collection now, Lord Kem's. Perhaps he'll grant you a viewing, but I doubt it. There's a reproduction on display at the cathedral. Not the same as viewing the original, of course, but it gives the great unwashed something to pray for.
Take your leave.
The red-splattered young man paces the square once again, in a state of
Well, your dad is not proud of you.
What is this? Am I dreaming? I went to my bunk after patrol duties, and now... this. I'll wake up in a minute. Winslow's snoring always wakes me. This can't be real.
Try to get her to tell you. I'll tell you what you know about the Black Ring.
The spirit wails and babbles incoherently. It's clear she knows nothing about the Black Ring.
Don't want to know where Daddy has gone.
I saw her enter the city with the Whites. Or did I? Did I dream it? Am I dreaming you?
Take your leave. That's a little bit sad. Most of them didn't deserve to die. Why are the paladins so dumb?
The spirit of a magister jabs a spectral finger into the paladin's wound, while muttering some profane-sounding curse.
Tell the spirit to cease what he's doing.
I'll do as I please. This paladin filth hacked me down right here in our headquarters. She's going to suffer for what she did to
Stritzing.
me.
Stretz. Here we go. Finest persuasion. Implore him to remember the teaching of Lucian. Vengeance will only lead to misery for all.
The spirit thinks for a moment, then moves back from the paladin.
Very well. I am done with this world.
Last. Thank you. The wound's closed over. Thank you. Here, I found this on one of the Magisters. It looks valuable. Take it, with my thanks.
You're welcome. I would have liked experience, but that's fine.
The spirit of a half-dressed magister stands before you, fumbling to draw his phantom blade from its sheath.
Try to get the spirit attention.
The spirit manages to draw his sword and utter a challenge, though not one aimed at you.
Alarm! Sound the alarm! There's paladins attacking! Where are the Whites?
He starts to swipe and jab his sword at an unseen opponent.
Take your leave. Always fun to see a parody of justice.
The spirit of a magister lingers nearby, scowling at the damage that's been dealt to the premises.
Look at this! Just look at this! Our barracks ransacked by our own brothers in arms, and my sworn magister comrades murdered by them!
I should put if all the magistrates were killed.
I got Brent out of here, He was wounded. He wouldn't have stood a chance if I hadn't helped. Hopefully some more made it as well. I came back to see if I could help any others, but I got a saber through the heart instead. Murdering blue bloods. The Void's welcome to the lot of them.
As the spirit where it took Brand.
The spirit leans back to appraise you, a guarded look on his spectral features.
You're no paladin, but why should I tell you?
Tell the spirit that dying must have been a terrible shock. He should tell you what you know. Umbrella himself in preparation for the out of Echo.
Fine. Just check in on him for me, will you? There's a spot around the back, at the bottom of an embankment, where a culvert drains into the river. I lowered him down there, where the paladins likely wouldn't see him. He was bleeding like a stuck pig, though. I don't know if he made it.
I've spotted something. I'll need to get clever with this lock.
And what did you spot? I'll probably a test, maybe. The Paladin are as much as calm as the Golden Order. Well, not Golden Order, but Divine Order. I don't have any lockpick left.
Daylight. There must be an opening nearby.
He's dead. Sad. About the Terrestrial Sender with apparently using source to animate puppet. Designing the path of blood and arc cathedral so you enter for fear of anger. Oh.
The spirit of a Magister stands before you. He has one hand pressed to his abdomen. Silvery spectral blood oozes from between his fingers.
It shouldn't hurt anymore, but it does. I swear it does. Tell me, have you seen a Magister named Winslow? Stout fella, a little loud. He helped me escape when the Paladins attacked. I'd hate to think any harm came to him.
Said that you may add Winslow, but he's dead as well.
Dead? Damn it! Damn it to the Void! Winslow deserved better than that.
That's what happened.
I don't rightly know. The Paladins came, intent on ransacking the barracks. The fighting started so quickly. Before I knew it, I was wounded, and Winslow was hauling me away. He said he'd come back soon, and we could escape into the sewers. But that was the last I saw of him.
Ask how they knew about the island passing into the sewer.
Winslow and I came across it while we were looking into some inmates who went missing from the prison. I doubt anyone will figure out what happened to them now. I don't think the Paladins care about that kind of thing.
Yep. There's the secret hats here. For the Magister Lab. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Why do I feel like she will try to kill me? This is one level higher than me, so let's not do that. Looking for an art. Evil circle, perfect. The corpse is level 19 though, which is not something that I like.
Bloody thing's been boarded up. Not very well, though.
Well, okay, I know well how they escaped. Definitely.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Disarm. There's somebody here. Level 19. That's such an obvious trap. The teddy bear trapped. Honestly, that's fun. I guess it's all made by Mr. Toymaker that they spoke about. Okay, there's a teddy bear there. I got down for some reason, because I'm dumb.
Suez, how glamorous this life of adventure is.
Yep. Fun life of adventure. That looks such like an arena.
What's this? I found something.
Maybe it is. Shell dagger. Yep, definitely something evil was happening here. Either the problem will be the black ring or something else. Spider! Fun! That bag is looking cool.
That's right.
At level 18. Okay, they're at my level.
It's an ambush. Of course it is.
Yeah! It's an ambush. Of course it is. They're all weak to fire though. Read it. It's an ambush. Obvious it is. I think I can bring her in. They're at my level, so it shouldn't be that bad. There is a swell though, which is not good to know. Infested. Okay. that disgusting? Hmm. Disgusting, but at the end pretty easy to solve. I guess it worked. Wait. No. So, do I have a solution? Yup. It's rare that I use that ability, so I will not even use it. Is there a little crevice where I can hit you? Yes, there is. Nickel fire, then invisibility. So they leave me the heck alone. Do I have any way to make sure that you die? How much speed do you have left? You could die from... Okay, no, you don't die from the fire. Break that game. Break that game. I'm really mad. Wait, what? Did I read Squid fast enough for the game to not... So I know that those one explode and that fog. That's the thing that I know now. First of all, I'm not bringing Sybil in now. Not having an undead is so bad. And invisibility. I'm really surprised though that I rage quit fast enough for the game to not record it. There's just so much also which is annoying. Instead, I don't care. Yeah, that's called skill. My skill was too big for the game. I guess all my pain was rewarded here. And the game made me learn something new again. Well, something that I already knew again. If I don't know something perfectly, I do not bring all the team in. Okay, I have a plan. Yeah, now I know that if I get out of already, I can get out of every situation. Is it how that game mode is meant to be? No. But do I care anymore? No. With what they just did to me, I do not care one bit. So, the plan. C is way stronger than me in that specific fight. So let's bring her in. At least he can hurt them way more. To bring her in. And I get the frick out. I do not care, I get the frick out. So respect the fact that I understand their strat is to hug me and make me stuck in place so I can't get away from the death fog. It's so mean and dumb. No, I just rage quit. I rage quit and stayed silence. Because I realized how the game decided to punish me.
I'm ready.
I do art damage, not poison damage, so it should be fine. You can't move. Infest. But that situation proved again that having an undead in your team is really useful. Because that fog wouldn't have been a problem if it wasn't undead. One down. Is that... No, it doesn't have enough friends. Boost my physical armor. Remove the egg. And obviously they're immune to the death fog, but it was pretty obvious at that point. What else can remove it? Cure by blast, regeneration, healing ritual, and cleanse wound. You die. Okay, that one doesn't seem to be exploding as and void. Good to know. I can't sadly get rid of the egg that time. You're too close to my taste. I know what you want. Now. Oh, a restoration. Perfect. What is the fact that you don't even have the ability to run away in that? Oh wait, no. It's that button. I didn't look at the good control. Test again. No more physical armor, which is annoying. Honestly, do I care at that point? Okay, those explosion poison. Don't care about your attack of opportunity. You die. And the bug will still explode though. Ah, and obviously it's one of the creatures that is filled with a dead fog. Obviously. Obviously. Because it would be... Oh, wait, what? I can't kill you here. If I do, you stuck the ladder, so I can't kill you here. Because I know that if I do, I will forget about you. And get up and die. Frick. Dead. Don't kill. Wait, what? That's not logical. I don't think the game was planning on it being able to, well, just going up a ladder. Heh, on the trap. And you die. So now I can go down there without a problem. Technically. What's weird is the fact that it makes you unable to move correctly. Wait, no, the death fog... Wait, what? Why is the death fog disappearing? Since when is that the case? What? Since when can that fog just disappear? That's a trap, right? Oh no. What the heck is that? I can sure say that it's a lot of that fog box though. If there is not another trap made of that fog, I would be surprised. Surprising, but I know at that point how much bullcrap that game is ready to give to me.
This looks like the cargo of the Peacemaker.
Okay, we are with the dwarf.
The cargo was destined for Arks.
It's a place where the dwarf store all of that fog.
Well, look at you! Another jumbasaur here to join the circus,
Circus? Ask what's he mean.
Eight-legged mummies, crate dwarves, lousy children. What else would you call it?
Are you curious about the eight-legged mummy?
Spiders as big as your head. No, bigger. And they'll grow a baby inside you if you're not very, very, very careful.
Ask her to tell you about the crate dwarf.
What's to tell? A noisy gang of dwarves dragged an excessively large gang of crates in, and neither one ever left. Rude.
There you never are of a lousy children.
Oily, lousely kids dip in and out of here all the time. I ought to set out traps, see what I catch.
Wait, what? Kid? Okay, that's trap, blood. I don't like either of those two things.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
The rat just killed itself, and you will kill yourself. I'm wondering sometime why you're so dumb. Well, I have very little hope for your survival there. I will be honest. If your brain is not bigger, well, you will not survive. Good thing to know. Where is that place? That's a rat. I'm really waiting for the dead fuck trap there. You know, the ones that trap. Hmm. I honestly don't think I'm supposed to be here. Yeah, I'm definitely not supposed to be here. So, let's go back to the dead test-filled pit that is that place. Is that a body? Okay, no, it's this. Ow. I think Sir Laura just killed itself. Yeah. When was the last save? Here, okay. I will take another way. I bring him alive until here. I don't want him to die. But for some reason, Void Vulcan are capable of breathing that fog. For some reason. So now, Sir Laura, please don't be dumb. We'll go here. The sewer beneath the prison. Is the dead fog disappearing here? Yes, it does. Sybil, I need you to heal the squirrel, the dumb squirrel. It would have been better if the Sir Laura will be count when I use the bedroll. I don't know why that dead fog doesn't disappear though. When I already know that Sir Laura will activate the trap. Frick. I hate having to reunite the two, but Ow. Obviously that lock can't be picked. When I'm already too deep in, I realize that fact. So I guess I will have to find another solution. After all, there's always another solution. And I think I already have my next solution. Your money. The money or your life. But they said that the two dwarf didn't come out. Oh, frick. If only I could make that so that it doesn't follow me. Teleport, teleport, please. Don't follow, teleport. Yes! That's my smart squirrel. Hello, rat. Rat.
If I were
Rat.
the queen of rats, maybe I'd have a best friend who secretly wanted me dead too. Dwarves have all the fun.
Okay. So you're not the giant rat that does all the rule? I guess. Ani. I'm honestly lost at that point. Oh, it's a reference! It's a reference to Dark Soul. And it gave me rested. Oh! I didn't even knew that. There's a reference to Dark Soul. I'm so happy. I take a screenshot. If I knew that there would be a reference to Dark Soul here. Open. That game was able to make itself forgiven for the crime that it committed against me. So how do I get here? I guess I will jump. There's too much death fog. Barrel and all that. I will save before trying to use the valve. Okay, that thing open.
There's enough death. What's this? We're in the right place by the looks of that mechanism. We just need the right brick to fill it in.
Okay, so I guess it's not lock pickable. Well, I could use a death fog, that's for sure. could steal some barrel and use it for my own good. But it seemed like it's not here that I will get the brick. Why are you floating? Okay, no, you're not floating. There is a spider web. Okay, so... to Arc Sewer. I guess the only thing missed is to explore the area that is clearly trapped. You know, nothing wrong ever happened when you get in a place that is clearly trapped. And with that evil circle too.
He's just a child.
Past mistake. There's a
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear.
dead body in here. I'm so scared.
I wouldn't do anything wrong, Mom. You gotta believe me. Let me out, please. I'm not a mistake.
Smile at the silence, say hello.
The boy beams like the summer sun, and the fear on his face breaks. Your heart stirs at the sight of an innocent child confined to a cage.
You're so cool. I bet you've been everywhere. Can you tell me a story?
Easy evil. Didn't know the time a Kraken sank your sip.
Really? And then you woke up on the beach? Oh, man.
The child's glee quickly turns to sorrow. Tears come in great, shimmering droplets.
Can't you let me out? The Magisters put this collar on me because I can make fire with my fingers. Then they just left me here. They're so mean.
Not the brazier. You presume they are the key to free him?
Sure are. You just gotta light them all at once. I don't know how to do that, but you're a grown-up. Maybe you can figure it out.
He gives you a look that is at once hopeful and hopeless. One last tear slides down his impossibly pink cheek. A hungry kitten couldn't look more plaintive.
They say so much thing about how he's pitiful and all that. It's a trap. It's a freaking trap.
Am I gonna die?
It's a trap and I will jump right in.
Snuffed out in the blink of an eye.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear.
The flames just won't stay lit. Snuffed out in the blink of an eye.
Let's get away from here because I am... It looked like an arena, so clearly it's at his trap. Let's get myself out of here and you bring the maids. I can throw fireball and all those kind of things and make blood on the center of that clearly evil circle. He's probably a demon or something like that.
Please, I'm so cold.
Saiva, the many face.
Can't you help me?
I'm trying. Shut up.
I've spotted something.
For trying, that's also mean I'm looting the area before. Because obviously I do. I wait for the moment where the evil kid will try to kill me. Okay, it's doing back there. So technically I got all around in circle.
Am I gonna die?
Maybe. Shut up. That wasn't the solution.
I just want to go home.
That's what they all say before stabbing me in the back.
Can't you help me?
Such a bleeding heart. You could have left me here. Should have left me here. But you just couldn't resist those great big watery puppy dog eyes, could you? You're weak. But then...
I was right.
Siva's standards were always uneven. Looking at me, then looking at you, that hasn't changed.
Stand your ground. Ask this trickster who or what he is.
Oh, but they called me by so many different names. First sorcerer, then godwoken, all the while dangling another one in front of me. Divine. You do know how it is, hmm? You want it bad, don't you? You're chasing this thing, this label. Maybe you're trying to save the world. Maybe you're just doing it because they tell you to. The Seekers told me the same thing. They told me I could rise. I could be the next Divine. I fell for it. Well, who wouldn't, eh? I saw the light. But not in the way they'd expected. I heard the voice. Lucian himself. He gave me the truth. He told me to carry it. He made me real. And he showed me Ahu and the Seekers. He showed me that they're traitors. They have him captive, you know. Oh, yes. He's alive, but he's imprisoned. He has instructed me to free him from his enemies. The Seekers doubted me. Lucian told me to express myself, so I did. I showed those Seekers exactly what I could do. Seekers might be faithful, but they sure as hell aren't smart. The last time they tried to stop me from expressing myself, I killed a dozen of them stone dead.
I guess I will make myself in a way that I can stab him. When he will inevitably trying to kill me. Ask him why he sought Divinity if Lucian is alive to be saved.
Well, who wouldn't? Charon the Divine, said the Seekers. I was flattered. My ego loved the idea. And the power. I wanted it. I gods damned craved it. And the Seekers delivered it on a silver platter. Gareth couldn't wait to show me off to the Order, the idiot.
He looks underneath him, to the rune etched into the floor, and the candles placed at its points.
But that was just my ego. That wasn't really me. This is me. Saving Lucian for the world is my true calling. That and killing Seekers. Same thing, really.
Tell him you don't understand. Why would he massacre Seeker?
Because they're traitors. Yes, the Seekers are traitors. Ahu is a traitor. That whole find a new god-woken thing? All lies. And Lucian told me. He's alive. He's being held by traitors. Seekers and Ahu too. But you and I, we can save him. Join me, and we'll save the Divine together.
Sacred and Bifleman, why didn't the Seeker level with you about this?
Shame is powerful. Shame destroys authority. I am their mistake. If they were to tell the truth about me, they'd lose their authority. And rightly so, if you ask me. I'll kill them for that, if for nothing else.
Hmm. What do I want to do with you? What do I do with you? Hmm. Do I want to kill you? Or help you? Garrett is my friend. That's the thing. But I'm not sure that not helping you, that helping you will give me something good. Hmm. What do I do with you? Hmm. What do I do? You see, is there any ghost here? No. I guess the skeleton in the cage though will become alive. If I fight. Try and remind him that you were the one to free him. You're on the same side.
Ahu and the Seekers have Lucian imprisoned beneath the tomb. They tap into his source and use it for themselves. I know how to access his cell. I can show you the way once we pass the path of blood. Together we can do this. Together we can save Lucian. Together we are the truth. What do you say?
Hmm. Do I want to help that guy? He seemed crazy. Uh... Hmm. What do I want to do with you? Arjan, you can lead the way to Lucian.
I knew you'd see sense. You and me, our minds are sharp. We are clarity. We are the truth.
Just crazy.
Lucian's tomb is not his final resting place, but I will see you there. Then we'll see where Lucian really lies. Then we'll tell the truth. Then we'll set him free. Until then, bye-bye.
Okay. I don't know why I feel like I freed an abomination in the world. I feel like you will be a real Denzor soon. For now, let's get out.
Allies for hire.
You must truly savor my company, Godwoken. Something you wanted?
I want to sell that. Take your leave. City Square. For now, I don't freaking know what I'm supposed to do. And I'm scared because of that. I have information on you.
Greetings once more. All this is thanks to you, you know. And what of it? Who can truly know a diseased mind? She is rotten to the core. That I am sure of. Although much as I despise the creature, I have never known her to be a coward. She fought well in battles against the Black Ring. Wherever she's hiding, she will not go quietly. Not much, at least not yet. Perhaps you'd have bet. The White Magisters were in these barracks when the fighting began, an entire cabal of them. If we find them, we will find Dallas, I have no doubt. They must have left some clue as they ran. Be quick. I've other matters. Enjoy the city.
Okay, it doesn't give anything else. I can speak to him about what I discover. Which is still a little bit weird. Let's go back in there just to see if there is a ghost. I forgot that it could be a possibility. Yep.
The spirit of a White Magister tips a vial of powder into a goblet of wine before her. She swallows it back without hesitation.
They kill themselves. They don't have voice.
The spirit of a Magister stares at you with undisguised venom.
Your time is over, Godwoken.
Excellent work.
Wait, what?
I had my doubts about you, but I'm happy to be proven wrong.
Kem looks about, then returns his eyes to you and gives you an imperious nod.
With that out of the way, I'm sure you've prayers to submit and acquaintances to greet. My paladins will see to any further concerns. Goodbye now.
Knowing that Darius went to the cathedrals is after the Lucian's tomb.
Is that so? Perhaps she thought to convince the keeper, Lord Ahu, to allow her entry. A foolish plan for more reasons than I can list. I wonder... Well, anyway, it looks like I will need to deal with the witch myself. It's been a long time coming. But please, take this as a token of the Paladin's gratitude. You were invaluable once again. Now leave us to do our work.
Not long. You're happy to let them take over.
Paladins, turn this place upside down. I want every nook, cranny, and spiderweb examined. If there's nothing else, we have a lot to do. Enjoy the city, won't you?
He will betray us. That's not even fun how clear it is. He's not even hiding it. So at that point, you know...
This place isn't free, not anymore.
At least the game is not trying to hide it. It's a little weird to feel like I'm supposed to have lost the run. But I raged quite fast enough. What is that place? Is that a school? I think it's a school.
Can you believe this school was teeming with students just a year ago? Everything changed so fast. And it's the kids that suffer.
Wait. They're all absent.
Been a while since any new students were registered here. Not that this comes as any surprise, just look at this place.
Wouldn't maybe very good then, but okay.
Buttons. The undead cat from Blood Moon Island.
Oh!
The little girl's name must be Iris.
Wait. I have the name of the kid. I can go save the kid. And yes, at the start I didn't make the link between Button and the kid. But that means he was here in the first place.
I'll send word home. Don't worry. I'll send word.
Let's go save a kid.
To torment her too. Every time you draw near, she screams and pleads. The terror of the pure is beautiful.
Tell the girl that you have a new name for.
You tried this trick before and failed. Leave us.
Constitution Persuasion. Call her by her true name, Iris.
The girl's eyes start to clear, and this time they stay clear.
No! No!
Okay, you're pretty strong. Good night, and thank you for the good luck. I will need it, I feel like. Come here.
I'll yield to none. I'm ready.
Now see, my summon is not really strong, but it's a bit more damage, which is good.
The child is ours.
Oh.
You will not save her.
So near is a bit more annoying. How do you cure madness? Okay. I'm sure of it. I think the kid though.
I'm ready. Glory is mine.
That's what the ground no, it didn't. Dodge. That one was not really dodgeable. Stop doing anything that I can to dodge. That's mean.
I'll yield to none.
That's against the rule. What was eel? Do you have elemental weakness? Water. Can I make you not play? Yes. Madness, make it do whatever it want. Poison dart, that's annoying. Ghosting ill with poison, good to know. It didn't touch the kid somehow. Frick, that time it survived to the... I don't want you to play. Really? That's a bad fight, and I hate that. Can I make sure that one of you die? I can definitely make sure that you don't play.
I'll yield to none.
Charmed. Really decide to do nothing. He's been shown to drink the potion. Freak. You sure you're aiming yourself? I already know that she would for some reason prioritize killing Sybil. Or not, do worse. Freak you, game. It's supposed to attack everyone, and obviously it will only attack the friend. That will survive. Yeah.
I'm fading.
Restraints control. Are you still mad? Yes, you are. And I feel like she will mainly target Sibyl because obviously she will. That game like to lie to you.
It's your maker.
Has it turned on us or just lost its mind?
What are you doing? Killing, I guess. Obviously, you're wasting all your source. Thank you. Thank you, game. Freak you, game. Because it had to be done. It's Curse Fire, it will be useless. The demon have a problem with fire, so... I'm decaying, I can't use that mean...
Glory is mine. Prepare yourself.
You don't play... Frick, you okay, no, you don't survive. I was going to say, Frick, you survived to 8 HP, but no, you didn't. And now the goal is to make sure that you never play. And that you die. More importantly. There we go. Sibyl, please. Get healed. And now I need to speak to the girl that was staying fire for some reason. Because he's definitely not scared.
You saved me.
Her voice shrinks to an awed, overcome whisper.
Thank you.
Sorcerer eyes. She's been through a lot. Ask her how she's feeling.
She averts her gaze from yours. Her lower lip trembles as she speaks.
The monster... It made me do things. Horrible things.
She takes a deep breath, then raises her head and meets your gaze. Her stare is resolute, aged far beyond her years.
It showed me how bad things can get. But I'm still here, and it isn't. I think I'll be alright now.
I know what she'll do now.
I don't know. Maybe my family's still out there somewhere. Or maybe I'm alone. Maybe that's a good thing. I've had to share my head for so long. It'll be good to be alone for a while.
She falls into a contemplative silence for a moment, then perks up once again.
Hey, do you know the magic-y stuff everyone's so scared of? Source.
Yeah.
I can use Source. It helped me to keep the monster from winning entirely. I don't need it anymore. I want you to have it. I'm going to go and find my cat now. He must be lonely without me. Bye. I won't forget you.
Bye. Some source orb. A lot of source orb. I realized it. Can I? Oh. I didn't knew that source orb could be used to get more. Oh. That seemed logical now that I think about it, but still. I'm not the smartest person alive. That that soul is big. City Square. I'm close to leveling up. That's my main goal now. Get to level 19. Let's go back to the weird school. Well, weird skull. It's not a skull. It's not really a weird skull. Skull. It's just a normal skull with not a lot of kid in. And probably some dens or two, because obviously there will be. It's not like the game wasn't trying to kill me. It's time to have an opportunity to.
I've had just about
Bobby!
enough. Mrs. Griff still lets me come over and play, as long as I don't run off too far. Sometimes we do our ABCs.
This place is already overrun with addicts and orphans. And now I've got to deal with... what? A wayward pilgrim?
The woman shakes her head and sighs.
I should stop caring so much, but the kids shouldn't suffer. They don't deserve this void-infested hellhole we're handing to them.
Look around you. What is this place exactly?
What is it? Or what was it? Two different things, you know. Used to be a school. My husband Griff and I, we taught the local kids what we could. History, politics, writing, reading, a little cooking, a little alchemy. The parents paid what they could. Then the Voidwoken came, and the Magisters took Griff away to Fort Joy. Said he was luring the monsters in, like my sweet Griff.
Oh no!
Now it's this. I'm stuck scrubbing Lady Kem's filthy floors in exchange for coin most days. And I don't have the energy to shoo away the junkies that wander in.
Griff, oh no! Griff, say you came across him during your day in Fort Joy?
You know him? Was he holding up okay?
Not enough information. He was a leader. He looked after his fellow sorcerer.
That sounds like Griff, all right. I'm telling you, if he were here, he'd have this place cleaned up in no time. If the squatters were gone, I could start fresh. Scour the place down, get the school going again. get out from under Lady Kem's posh thumb.
There you'll see what you can do.
Well, I wouldn't refuse your help. If Griff can't be here, maybe you're the next best thing.
I killed Griff.
Beryl hums a few random notes, just a few. But in those notes, you discern a crumb of hope.
Okay, so I need to get rid of... I don't know who. I need to get rid of them. There was a Muppet. The heck are you?
This place had it coming. They brought the void upon themselves.
If you say so. But what are you?
Environment. Receive. Input.
Probably an imp.
Trigger. Approaches. Deactivating.
A curious-looking puppet stands motionless nearby.
Take a look at the Muppet.
The puppet stares at you with a fixed smile. No dust has settled upon its surface. It hasn't been here long.
Something said you whisper that there's more to this plating that meet the eyes. Reach out and touch it. That's
you
it.
can feel a measure of source inside the puppet, coiling around its mechanisms. You suddenly realize it's looking up at you with an expression of alarm.
Please, leave me. I mean no harm. Not anymore.
That's what it means.
They gave me too much life. More than the others. They did not see that we were in a bad place. But I did. So I fled.
Remember that you mentioned Otter. Are there more like it in this place it come from?
There are many others. They are less like me. They bear less life. They are content to kill any who enter the bad place.
Say that you want to hear about the bad place that it came from.
Our room of death. To prevent others from reaching one who is already dead. There are other rooms, all to protect a corpse. And above, a great hall of weepers and chanters.
Is that what the Path of Blood is? Give your life. Ask what it mean.
You call it source. They put it in me so I could watch, so I could kill. But they put in too much. I feel too much. I do not want to kill.
Said they must be able to tell you more about this place. Is there a way to get through it safely?
There are many levers. Most spell death, but a select few spell power. Seek power to seek freedom. This is what our design dictates. Master engraved it upon us at birth.
Ask for more information about its escape.
I fled when two others entered. A woman in white and a hooded man. I did not see what became of them. Dead in the bad place, most likely. Hiding location compromised. Seeking new refuge opportunities.
So that's probably the link with the Path of Blood. Protect Lucian Tomb. At least it'll be what I will guess. So those things are probably everywhere in the Path of Blood or whatever was after that. Is that the... Okay, yes, it's the one that... Take that debt. The debt collector. I need to get rid of I don't know who.
March for Lucian, flicker imps. He will guide us there to the star.
Well, school's out, I dare say.
Look over there. Shiny light. Do you see them? The mist steps. Each one is an echo of Lucian's dreams. Pray be his. They lead through the silver puffs and into the hall.
She bows towards nothing in particular and fingers the collar of her priestly garb, then looks at you with dark, sunken eyes.
Not original behavior. That must be quite the trip she's having.
I am blessed, fresh pearl, by Drudenay and Divinity. I glide on Lucian's breath and feed on his sighs and smiles. For him, I would walk the path of blood. He needs only sing the command. I'm not like the Cat Lord, our Hulu. He slinks around and under and over and inside. He would skim the path and miss the blood.
The priest raises her head and screams to the ceiling.
Lucian, my wings are ready. I will flap and flit-flop when your words go blue. Our Hulu does not deserve your warm.
Ask about the Cat Lord, our Hulu.
I hear he avoids Lucian's Toughmaker, the path of blood. He is a defiler of Lucian's will, Shine Beast. The crypt waits for only divine, devout, devoted. It is not an easy make trial. Bypass the blood and Lucian brings the rumble. Skyquakes across the heavens, what Lucian said. Punishment for the easy walk?
The priest waves her arms through the air, drawing your attention to these non-existent skyquakes.
Show away the dope priest. She's not welcome here.
She traces a circle on the floor with her left foot, then shakes her head. You're stymied by the foot gesture, but the head shake is more than clear.
Since straight and tall, through you she may hear Lucian word and you say she must depart.
Yes. Your voice. His voice. It makes the airdrops quiver. I am called to the cathedral. I will travel there anon. Clouds should twinkle as Lucian commanded.
My good, wonderful, wise woman. You bring...
Oh wait, they're all gone? Wait, even the kid was... I must say that it was a speedy way to go. That's done.
So, how's the eviction going?
There the addict are gone, and not a drop of blood was spilled in the process.
Is that... Wait, really? They're gone? That's good news. Maybe our hard work wasn't all for nothing then. Is there anything I can do to show my thanks?
Say what you really want is information. What can she tell you about the chem?
She pauses and tightens her lips. A moment passes, and then another. She smiles.
Well, at the risk of saying something I shouldn't, that whole mansion is weird. She sits in that drawing room serving tea all day. As for him, well, he doesn't even sleep in the same room as his wife. He has his own bedroom, does Kem, and it's always locked. He's got secrets, you see. Trapdoors and ladders. Where they lead, I don't know, but his wife knows nothing about them. Anyway, you've certainly been a breath of fresh air. You're no Griff, but it's been good having you around.
There we go. Anybody's... Yay! So... The chem keeps secret. Honestly, that wasn't a surprise. It was even to be expected. There's a reason why I can't stop saying that I don't trust the paladin. And it's because I can't trust the paladin. Oh wait, lockpick. Source here.
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
Hmm.
Weirdos in the cellar chased me away. You believe that? I don't. And I tried my best purring and my best meowing. I even did the slink thing against their legs. No luck.
So the cellar. Okay, here. There are a little house there. I don't have lockpick. Do I have any nail? Yes. Take the lock. Then pick that lock. Or if I have a key, I will use a key. No, I don't. Then let's go in there.
Remember that client? Lord, whatever it was?
The look of surprise in his corpse. I mean, what did he expect?
If you secure a loan with blood, it gets repaid one way or another.
Yeah! We're good guys. A lot of evil things too.
The look of surprise in his corpse.
So those are debt collector. You know what? Kill them. At least try. Because definitely they are not good.
Whatever it was.
Right.
Yeah. I'm not at the level. Oh, wait, that mean that the Kerm wife, if I didn't understand correctly, does pact with demon? What the heck? I will go back there when I will be higher level. Because I have to kill. But yeah, okay, that's definitely not a good person. That was pretty obvious.
I offer secured loans for
Oh, wait, no, you're not a Kerm. You're just the debt collector, you're different. You're not enough to care about. So. During our little exploration. Let's go see the tavern. Because I'm really close of leveling up. 30 Sender.
A visitor. Tell me, do you like puppets?
I admit that you do.
The toy seller nods and smiles.
Wonderful. Here, take a look at
Oh, I see.
The puppet springs to life.
Impressive, no? There's a lot of craftsmanship in that small package. Quite a lot. Now, what can I do for you? I haven't had many callers of late, what with all the fuss and hubbub that's been going on outside.
As if it's true that he designed the Path of Blood in the cathedral.
Myself and others, some of the finest feats of engineering ever conceived guard the remains of the divine. The Path of Blood was our masterpiece. Now I'm the last one alive, the last engineer of the cathedral and its secrets. I've retired and found a new calling, these wondrous darlings. One of my late colleagues designed them for the cathedral, little wind-up sentries to guard against intruders. Now I busy myself turning the surplus into toys. It truly feels good to spread a little joy in my twilight years.
That's what he can tell you about the cathedral and Ulysses' tomb.
It is a feat of engineering. A modern marvel, unmatched in quality anywhere in the realm. I should know, as it is my greatest work to date. But you should broach more practical matters with Lord Protector Ahu, the keeper of the cathedral. You should find him in his chambers there.
Tell him that Arthur is missing.
Missing? Are you quite certain? It wasn't too long ago that I spoke to him. He mentioned that he was summoned to meet Lord Kem at his home. Official business regarding the tomb, I suppose. Whether the meeting took place, I cannot say. But Lord Ahu must be found. Can you help? I am not accustomed to leaving my home. The outside is too much for me these days.
Okay. I want no spell. I can definitely help. Oh, and that. Interpreting the scroll. So we have a little bit more answer. And I guess if I would attack him, every Muppet will try to kill me. That will be my guess. Oh, but I just remember that that place is dangerous now.
Could mean a big pay.
I never explored that place down there. But it doesn't seem like the demon got enough murder spree. Which is good to know.
The lizard hums a lizard melody.
Okay. Is it surprising that they didn't go on a murder spree? Pizza! Go see here if there is anything. Oh god, you're big! That thing is really big. Okay, I can teleport you. But that's fine. Okay, treasure there. I guess that thing is probably Lord Care Mansion. The simple fact that he has a mansion is sus. Wait. You? You? He was able to run away? So they can see its spirit. I mean, it's a bit sad that she's dead there now, I don't know. It would have been fun to be able to speak to her again. But it's good to know that she was able to exit for joy, at least. Even if at the end she didn't survive. Did I just go? Yes, I did go through that.
Yet another fresh thing. My word, the mansion's positively overrun with foreign folk on this most inauspicious of Lucian's days.
He catches himself and scrapes his throat in a brief moment of embarrassment.
I do apologize if I came across as impertinent just now, and I hope you'll forgive my unabating boldness when I assume Milady has come here in search of an audience with either Lord or Lady Kem?
Uh... Ask if you've seen Arthur around here lately.
Ah, who? Haven't seen him in a long time. Milord took quite a shine to that cat of his, though. Quite a sight to see the great Lord Linda Kem fawning over another man's cat in the back garden.
You wouldn't mind an audience with the lady of the house.
Lady Kem is having tea in the drawing room over in the north wing. I'm quite certain a person as obviously well-travelled as yourself will have no problem drifting in that general direction should she deem it fit to do so.
You should probably be on your
Yes,
way.
do please excuse me, for I've a party of dignitaries to attend to. They've an appetite for an aperitif, and the port, needless to say, does not pour itself.
That place is sus.
I found you. I saw Daddy with some weird-looking cat in the garden. I think he was even talking to it. He called it Archu, I think. Anyway, I asked if I could pet it, but Daddy shooed me away.
Did he transform the priest into a cat?
Well, darling, we were hoping you'd see fit.
Again! This time I'll find you.
Not a chance.
I don't believe you're here at my behest, are you, darling? Do feel free to rest your feet elsewhere in the manor before being on your way. Ta-ta.
Do pass the tea.
That place is weird, sus, and a lot of other things.
But you'll never find me. I found you.
There's a weapon there, waypoint there.
The water rises and falls on Lord Ken's
The bloom opens before your eyes, resplendent and regal. It emits a sweet, subtle scent, like that of a rose, though more intoxicating.
Push you towards the flower.
The bloom scent ribbons towards you until it fills your nostrils. Your whole body flushes. You're sure you must be glowing, so deep does the warmth dwell.
Sorrow. Our joy shall be the God-woken's sorrow. Our joy sorrow.
The flower speak. Ask what it mean about the God-woken.
The unusual bloom continues unabated, as if parroting someone's words rather than speaking of its own accord.
The advocate is dead. The doctor is in. The advocate.
Go just listen.
The host. Take her. The host. Take the host.
Want you to listen.
The flower has gone quiet.
The water.
Okay.
And falls on Lord Ken's command.
There's something here. At least somebody here.
As you near the garden, the rustling of leaves and branches turns to an insidious murmur. The closer you listen, the clearer the whispers become.
Source in the air. He must be near. Kim. The doctor sends his regard.
Doctor has some explaining to do.
Oh, frick. At least I'm at level. At my level. Not that I exactly want to fight those, though. But yeah, the doctor have a problem with me. I was just going around and then suddenly monster. Which is mean, first of all. I guess the game doesn't want me to explore. Overpowered. Ow. Entropy. Good thing that I'm invisible. Because that thing is clearly violent. And I have a thing that it's called Sunshine, what it does. Overgrow. Ah! Well, first of all, you will not play. That's for sure. And then take that. It have for surveillance though, okay. Boom. Please stats. Yes! That means a level up. Every skill are full upgraded now. Fully upgrade. Institution. Either Huntsman or Polymorph. One more Huntsman, then it's going Polymorph. Dodge. That's a bad joke. That's a bad joke and I don't like it. She still have evasion, so you can't get her. You will die again. Ow. 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 They have way too much action point, I would say that. I was blocked. Blocked. Don't you dare resurrecting it again. Ow. Ow. I can basically use a potion that wouldn't be that bad. Where is it? That didn't max me out, sadly. You're dead. And I will hurt you. Probably should have used that fire arrow. I just don't know why there's literally demon flower into the charm garden. They don't resist air, so water heal them. Oh, I wasn't expecting the fire to kill. There we go. So go back to the exploring part. That was a little bit stressful, honestly. Yeah, it was to be expected that would be too slow after that.
Friends of the Ring are destroyed.
What the heck? Loot, 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 loot. I just don't know why we have demonic flower in this garden.
The frog blinks slowly, considering you with shrewd and beady eyes. After a pointed pause, he opens his mouth, flicking his tongue out to catch an unfortunate fly right from the tip of your boot.
Another blowing. And this used to be such a nice neighborhood.
Show your pride and ask him why it's so bad around here.
Well, where should I start? Lethal plants is pretty high on the list.
Fact.
Not to mention kids rampaging in the pool, splashing about, doing Lucian knows what underwater, and scaring all the flies away. And then there are the self-styled heroes like you charging in there, thinking they're just going to cut down that demonic foliage with a slice or two. Not likely. You heard me, missy. You're part of the problem. I tell you, I've had quite enough. Quite.
With that, the frog turns his back to you with disdain.
I killed the demonic flower. Sorry to announce that to you. Oh,
The
there you.
elegant owl mistress glances up at you from her papers, a harried look on her face. She nods an abrupt greeting.
Yes?
That's what she's doing.
Can't you smell the fine aroma of owl shit? This is the Owlry, Lord Kem's communications link with the rest of Rivellon. Right now, I'm sending my fluffy friends to mobilize paladins to readiness. War is imminent. But Lord Kem's a good leader, a good man. He'll protect us. I'm sure of it. I suppose he sent you for the latest news?
Are you keen to know what happened in the world? What can she tell you?
Rivellon's a big place, darling, and all of it in a shambles. Where exactly do you want to know about?
As for news of Fortjoy,
We haven't heard anything from Fort Joy in a good long time, ever since a group of renegade sorcerers escaped, killing Bishop Alexander in the process. I'm no fan of Magisters, not anymore. But I can't help but think that Alexander's death was unfortunate. Dallas is only making everything worse.
as for news of Driftwood,
I intercepted some Magister communications from there a while ago. Seems like their Voidwoken problems have decreased lately, but they're not quite sure why.
as for news of the Ancient Empire,
They're preparing for war with the Divine Order, with all three houses riled up in a frenzy. The House of Dreams are communing with dead warriors. The House of Lore are drawing up new maps for after the war. And the House of War? Well, the House of War are in their element.
as for news of the Dwarven Queendom,
Same old story. The Queen is trying to quench the rebellion, but the rebels are too quick for her. And in all that, the traders are getting more powerful while the nobility weakens. What part they'll play in the upcoming war remains to be seen. Good luck out
leave.
there.
our plan is Death Fog. Jamie! Why are you dead, Jamie?
The spirit of the owl hops heavily from claw to claw, squinting up at you over his bulging, fluffy cheeks.
I don't know what just happened, but I do know that I can't taste anything. And that is the worst feeling in the whole world.
Well, this is a cord. Tell him he is dead.
The owl's eyes go wide and round as his roly-poly body.
What? What? No more treats from Cam? No more tasty treats?
Ask him what kind of tasty treat gave him.
Oh, you know, this and that. Little tidbits, hands, feet, an eyeball now and then. Cam always liked me the best. He gave me lots of treats like that. Those others with their fancy names, he never gave them treats like me.
Take your leave.
3 owls in the enclosure stare you down blankly, fluffing their feathers and blinking in turn.
Jimmy, prithee wake thyself.
The owl addressed as Jimmy lies motionless on the ground, looking for all the world like he's stone cold dead.
Aye, aye, buck thyself up, Jimmy lad. We are blessed with a visitor.
Vincent and Simi appear to be dead.
Deceased? Bunkum, sweet Jimmy is just resting his eyes.
Man must be aware that one often needs a small nap after a large dinner. And Jimmy just ingested a banquet.
Ask the owl what they do here.
Jimmy? What is it we do?
Oh, blast and bother, Jimmy. Show some civility to our esteemed visitor, won't you?
Jimmy remains dead, uninterested in answering petty questions about the world of the living.
Kneel down and examine the prone, Jimmy.
Spying some blood on Jimmy's beak, you pry it open to investigate. Inside, you see a human finger. A few sharp tugs, and you've pulled a severed human hand loose, partially pecked. You don't need to be a genius to surmise that Jimmy choked on his dinner.
Mom! Mom! Quit thy poking and prithee leave yon Jimmy alone. Our lad will ruffle up his feathers in his own sweet time.
Pick up the elf's with severed hand.
As you gingerly pack the rotting appendage in your backpack, you have occasion to wonder, not for the first time on this journey, what in the void am I doing?
Take your leave of the owl.
Fare thee well! We'll tell Jimmy you stopped by.
But yeah, what in the bloody hell am I doing?
You slink through Kem's mansion with the alacrity that comes with years of thievery. You arrive in the garden unseen and lay your eyes on the pool. It's just as you hoped. The pool is dry. You enter the basin and reach for the hatch. But a shadow looms over you. A paladin. You smile. You have a story ready for this very situation. Yet, when you open your mouth, no words spill forth. A blade swings, and your hand hits the ground with a thump.
Okay. Yeah, definitely they're not a good guy. The Paladin are evil, perfect to know. Or at least Kjorm is evil. Was that a surprise? No! I felt it miles away. It was sus, after all. It didn't take a genius to really understand that. Yeah, maybe Kjorm wasn't the best person in the world. Oh wait, there was that there. I didn't even notice that. So it's the place where the guy died.
The water rises and falls on Lord Kem's command.
If I'm going to open this, that water will need to be drained somehow. That hatch won't open easily with the weight of all that water on top of it.
The game gave me the information, but I already forget. Okay, no, it just said that the pool was dry. The far.
An inscription at the terrarium's base identifies its contents as a wailing mandrake, a species you've not heard of before now.
Examine the plant.
Not every detail is visible through the terrarium's hazed glass, but there is no missing the plant's trumpet-like blooms. Perfect.
Let's not take it. Again, it looked like an arena. I think that one is the outside.
The ring.
The flower is withered. You bend to smell the bloom, but it has no...
Look away. All that place is so suspicious.
Come out, wherever you are.
Get the appraiser.
For heaven's sake, would you please... Oh, ever so sorry. I thought you were that rotten butler about to warn me once again to take the ocular, not the tactile approach. I swear I've a mind to beat him to death with the nearest dictionary I can find.
Ask our wiseling or to look but not touch.
Because that little snob thinks me unworthy of being in his precious lord's mansion, appraising his precious lord's collection of antiques. Just you try judging the state of a Vadistian armoire if you're not even allowed to rummage through its drawers.
Say that you met Lord Cam. He struck you more as an old warhorse than an antiquarian.
Oh, he's all blood and battle, all right. Until you show him a Ferolian snuff box or an ancient imperial fainting couch, then he's as giddy as a cat in a field of catnip. He knows very well I'm the best in the business. Asked me to value his collection personally.
Ask her if she has anything interesting for sale.
Highly interesting. And highly valuable. Perhaps even quite out of your league.
Tell her you'll be the judge of that.
Anything else?
No time to dilly-dally.
That do cost a lot though.
Now before dinner, sir.
But it's not bad. Not that it is interesting.
Can't blame him for drinking so much tea. Not with Master Kem being the way he's been. I don't need this distraction. Why don't you go stroll in the garden or something?
The guy already tried to kill me, so please no more. That room can't be useless. Well, it seemed like it was.
Come out wherever you are.
Let's go to the next stage. Yep, clearly you have money and doesn't hesitate to sow it.
I bit the Master Kim, I did. I could have sworn it was another man in a master suit, but it weren't. Now I'm in the doghouse like the humans say.
Sweats is here and speak calmly. You're sorry you meant no harm.
Oh, I couldn't help it. I swear. It came all smelled like when the garden man cuts down a decayed tree, like he was using flowers to hide the rots.
I'm coming back. I'm back.
Only nudging and tail wag the next time, I promise. No licking, though. I don't want to taste the rot again.
Yep, definitely there's a problem here.
Tragedy befell us at the consulate, but at least Lord Kem offered us pleasantries and protection. He's one of the few truly honorable souls left in this city.
The Lizard Consulate is gone. All that survives of it is what I managed to take with me. Care to see what I have? Perhaps we can make an arrangement.
What do you sell? Not exactly useful. Well, no, the trooper service is good. Oh, it silenced me. So it's not good. But a clear mine is good though. Hmm. Oh. Identify the belt. We'll keep it just for Lois, not Lois, Sybil probably. That one will probably repair Lois, Sybil thing. Take your leave. And it's time to equip myself a little bit more. So. It's not that good though. The skin graft got me, but it's not that good in fact. You're still there, calmly waiting. Mage rune. Almost 3000 magical armor. Notification, she have the magical armor. Oh no, she doesn't have it. But almost. But we can't go in the room because it's criminal. And locked. Hmm. Passed. Then we'll move you to the Olive Echo. A green bean anyway, I forgot. There we go.
I've spotted something.
I need to get her back.
The destination pyramid doesn't answer the call. Is something blocking it?
Nothing really useful except the health potion. And that. Go back to Kiram Garden.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Obviously, because you couldn't have done that without trapping the place. Obviously!
Nice.
Killing contract. Within our agreement, client thereby obtain assistance service from contractor party.
Did Kem write this, do you suppose? Or did he just confiscate it from someone else?
Oh no, he did write it. The name of a statue that look curious, like Lucian late divine, a few design note or scribbled to enormous, but never remove still source vampirism while deactivating what sends to load the primal number 3.
Why would Lord Kem have a black ring mirror in his attic?
Because he's not a good person.
The surface of the mirror is smooth and unblemished. Not a single speck of dust sits on the black glass.
You're into the limited
A
darkness.
vision appears. It wavers, then becomes clear. In the reddish light cast by flowing lava, you see a cave. You recognize it. This is the Sallow Man's cave. The roof has fallen in. Nothing there lives.
I was right, he's a black ring. Alright, was I?
Someone has taken a great interest in Dallas. Look out! I see a trap nearby.
It's kind of impressing how easy that was to guess.
That hatch won't open easily with the weight of all that.
So there's something that is vulnerable to source vampirism. Maybe you. Maybe that's that thing. No. Wait, wasn't there like a statue here? Okay, yes, there's one here. Maybe that one. Or that one, I don't know. I did guess that it was probably linked with the black ring. At least probably linked with the black ring.
The ring disbands them.
The flower is withered. You bend to smell the bloom, but it has no discernible scent.
Close your eye and search the air for the flowery scent.
You take a deep breath, only for icy darkness to pierce your heart. The chill freezes your bones, then rushes free, leaving a single word etched within you. God-woken.
Raise a trap. And that also explains how motivated he was to kill everyone. He's a freaking Black Ring member.
Come out wherever you are.
The water rises and falls on Lord Ken's command.
I still don't exactly know where I'm supposed to go now. I don't think they find a way to empty the water, but ow.
Friends of the
The flower's beauty is betrayed by your
So... if you look at that... Oh! I forgot that he would probably be able to speak about that.
You must truly savor my company, Godwoken. Something you wanted?
So you know about his involvement with resurrecting Fredamant, or rather Brachus Rex.
Tarquin's jaw tightens.
I dabble in all forms of learning, necromancy included. Can you really blame me for being talented? Can you really blame me when I'm forced to use my skills against my will?
You know that it's not his fault if he was indeed forced to bring back Brachus.
Dallas willed it, and I was in no position to refuse. She wanted to use Brachus to sniff out the Aeteran, to use a tyrannical king as a personal bloodhound, so she could get her hands on the most powerful purging device the world's ever seen.
She thinks she can control him. She is wrong. A creature like him will find a way to break his shackles. He must be eradicated. That's why I sought the pieces of anathema. It's the only thing that can slay him.
What could possibly best the greatest act of necromancy ever performed? Reversing it. That's what. Here, take anathema and keep it close. Without it, you are nothing to Brachus.
Yay! Good achievement and anathema. That I will probably not even use against Brachus, because... yeah. Why would I? Why would I when I can just use a bow? And kill with that? Oh, but he should have said to me that he resurrected that guy, though. He should have spoke about it sooner. Again, can I really judge him for not exactly wanting to say that he may or may not have res Wonder, I believe. I could sell it.
Whatever type of companion you need, I can provide.
I can't really judge the fact that you didn't want to speak about the fact that you res one of the worst people in that world. Is that saying that exactly the thing that you want to say the most in the world? So, Cam Garden. Yes, now I can look back at my quest because it was where I was. Okay.
Come out wherever you are. Come out wherever you are.
Thing is the fact that I need, since there's 4 here, I guess that the cat would be in there, but how do I empty the water? How do I empty the water? And what statue can I use Source Devouring on? That's another question.
What a lovely people.
Beginning of a battle. Beginning of a battle. How do I deal with that?
Come out wherever you are. Come out wherever you are.
It's gonna be also a NPC that is the way to go, but I don't know which one and who. I'm scared of going out there, obviously. You don't have a name, so you're not important. I was again confused why there were people there.
I'm not picking that up. I could try moving it.
Why is there so much sting? Try to go in the sewer again, I guess. Is there anything that could have missed any here? Well, the thing is, yes, technically I could have missed a lot of it. I have to go in there. Obviously.
You've got to be kidding me.
Haha, gotcha!
Oh, under lock and key.
Yep, that was a big problem, clearly. There's still that place, but I need a brick. Oh, wait, what?
Bound and blindfold, you are dragged through the darkness. The stench tells you you're in the sewers. Your dwarven captors are silent, but then a skittering, as of blades tapping on stone. Your captors stop, unsure. Screams rend the darkness, silence falls, and then that sound again. Sticks dancing on stone. You tear the blindfold free, then wish you hadn't. The giant spider looms over you. Its jaws close upon your face.
Take your leave. I have no reason to eat the source. Oh wait, what? There's also clearly a cult somewhere here.
Arks, city of secrets it is. And you know what happens to the most valuable secrets? They get buried. Or stolen. That happens too. Some secrets get stolen, then buried. With some, it's the other way round.
I've got secret he has found in this sewer.
Royalty, my friend. Royalty holds court here. You might think me crazy, but I've seen the royal wardens patrolling these corridors. And as you can tell, they saw me. Pity, really. That would have been a good score. Would have been the highlight of my career, that. Stealing from royalty, hiding in the sewers, up to no good. They wouldn't have been able to report the theft to the authorities. The perfect crime, that. Oh well, I had a good run.
Take your leave.
Boring.
Boring. That could be interesting. So, my problem now is where do I go? Wait, what? You found something? The me didn't sound. That's out of kid.
A city and its people can be measured.
What you doing?
A little girl looks you square in the face. She doesn't smile, she doesn't frown, and she sure as hell doesn't look shy.
There you were talking a walk and just wandering here.
A hidden room in the sewers, past the traps and the spiders. Not likely. I need to think about this.
She thinks about this.
Now that you're here, I can't very well leave. Suppose you told someone. Nah, that wouldn't do. Nah, you'll just have to die. Get my troll to do it. Yeah, that's what we'll do. The troll will fix it. And then you'll be dead.
Tell you to think again. You don't want to hurt her or her troll.
Well, maybe. We'll see. But you'd better be good. Hey, got any money?
Yeah. As long as you are a good thing to sell. Well, I don't have money, in fact. But that thing will be good. There you have question.
Alright, but they better not be boring.
Let's see what you know about the crates second outside our hideout.
My daddy once said, don't go to the toilet on your own doorstep. Then my mom chased him away for going in the bedroom. Them crates belong to dwarves. We leave them alone. The crates and the dwarves.
Take your leave.
Keep your hands off our stuff.
Yeah, we just want to speak to the kid.
Hello.
Hello.
That painting is definitely unique.
Oh, you're fun looking. Ask if it where it learned to play.
Dunno.
I'll just pull it out of my hat.
Damn you, Agatoon.
Thanks.
I feel like I need that thing.
As in mountain. What do you say when a cat wins the dog show?
There is a catastrophe.
That's right. You're fun. I like you.
Ask if the troll belonged to her.
He's my friend. I like him too. But he has a terrible sense of humour. And he eats cats.
Ask if you can be the troll friend too.
I don't think so. Trolls don't like grown-ups. Anyways, I'm not in charge. Tamora's in charge. We all do what she says.
Ask how she managed to tame a troll.
Oh, he's not tame. He's not tame at all. Bye
Take
then.
you leave.
Hello.
Hello.
Did you hear about the cat who lost all its money?
Cut.
Poor. It was poor. As in poor. It was poor.
I just don't think that the troll is smart enough for this. Lug. Okay, you're the strong troll. Clearly, seeing your stat. And you're a troll that is weak to fire. Yes, yes. Or Latif and the other one are weak. Okay, no, Latif is weak to wind. Ow.
Never mind.
I'm looking at that because I feel like I will have to fight them no matter what because I need that, I guess.
What do you say when a cat wins the dog show? It's a catastrophe. It's a catastrophe. 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 It's a catastrophe. Never mind.
The troll doesn't know how to react.
What do you call a pile of kittens?
Dinkins.
I'm not happy. I will not dare touch that before making sure that nobody will notice me.
Good find.
I'm gone. Initial painting. Okay. So that was young. I find a weird place with troll. I still don't know where I need to go though. I definitely don't exactly understand what the game expects from me. No, I know a place that I could go. I don't know if I want to pass the test of blood or something like that.
Speak to me. So, what'll it be? And who couldn't? I have several who can finesse as the dwarf for you then. Happy with your choice? Excellent. Pleasure doing business with you.
I lose my lone wolf though, but I have a plan if I remember right. More, I know something that I can do. I will save beforehand though. Because I don't want to get in trouble because of that.
Ho, pilgrim.
May Lucian return.
The prayer seems to...
May he return.
The weak dwarf.
Greetings. Or do you... Lucian's day wouldn't be...
Fight of blood.
The path of blood ends in death for those who attempt it. The signs suggest it was Lord spends most of...
Hey, me first! Please retake my blood. Tell me I am pure.
Please return.
Yay!
Lucian's statue creaks and groans. When it speaks, its voice is stony. It grinds and crackles with magic.
Thou shalt answer 4 questions. Art thou ready?
Take a breath. Tell you're ready.
Dost thou steal?
Tell it you will never steal from another.
Thou speaketh the truth. Dost thou kill?
Tell it you do not kill the innocent.
Thou speaketh the truth.
Scuff, you will never do
Serve the void.
Scuff, you'll never do such a thing.
Thou art true. Dost thou respect the soul?
Swear that you always respect the source of other.
Thou art true. Thou art pure. Thou hast passed the path of blood. Hail to thy grace upon thy return, my lady.
A hatch creaks open.
And go back before the save. Because I just got an achievement which was to be able to do the test without cheating and being fair. That's how we cheat. To get an achievement. I was gonna say, I don't think I would have even have to buy a mercenary, but that's false. My main characters did eat source, but except that she never did any... no, she already stole too. So in fact she wouldn't have been able to pass the test. Did they give me the reward even if I came back? Well, thanks, game. Spent for their service, at least for now. Hey. So I get back in my lone wolf, yes. I will equip that.
pledge my heart, O Lucian. Please return.
There we go. I do not need any of those. So now we need to continue our other objective.
Pledge my life, O Lucian. Please return.
I did that mainly for an achievement.
I pledge my life,
Honestly, I should not have. I should have saved before getting the mercenary. I would have gotten. I wouldn't have lose money. Oh wait, what? What do you hold? Nayunk?
Nice.
Oh, it's a really good weapon. Oh well. That's a really good two-handed weapon. I am surprised.
Arx is still a free city, last time I checked.
Could go back down there.
Those magisters are craftier than
I pretty much know that I can't trust the paladin leader now. I already knew that I couldn't trust him, but it just confirmed it. Let's see if the paladin there have anything to say. No, I guess you don't have anything to say, probably.
Void Slayer.
Yeah. I'm now pretty lost.
Nearly there, my darling. Then you can play with all your brothers and sisters. Have you located Lord Ahu? I'd hate to think that any ill fortune has been visited upon him.
Said that he must surely know how to get past the Path of Blood if he got involved in the center of the cathedral.
What I know is not for your ears, not without the permission of Lord...
Take your leave. Okay, I can't speak to you to see it. Where's the fact that I want to be able to go into the place?
I welcome newcomers and natives alike. We shall trade. We shall talk.
But I don't understand how I'm supposed to. Let's try. There's the paladin that I saved that I could go speak to. Maybe see have something. Maybe. So much dead body. Where the sail is there. I don't know which cells it would be, but Okay, and that one.
Well, hello again. Welcome to my very, very humble abode.
You heard Kim accuse her of treason. Ask for our side of the story.
Yes, I heard it too. The man has some curious ideas about what constitutes treason. I refuse to raise a hand against fellow members of the Divine Order. Refuse to buy into Kem's lie that they're all Black Ring puppets.
She doesn't seem to be a fan of Kerm. Ask what you know about him.
Kem's always been a hard man. His steel was forged in the war with the Black Ring. But recently there's something else. He's turned cold. Not cruel, exactly, just harsh. Dispassionate to a fault. They say it's the Void Woken, that he's too worried about Rivellon to worry about people. Maybe that's it. Or maybe years of fighting finally broke him. Your guess is as good as mine. Although, I've heard whispers. There are places in Kem's mansion that nobody goes but him. One has to wonder what he gets up to.
Assure yourself and take your
I'll
leave.
see you again, I hope. The company in here lacks a certain charm.
So I got a new quest. At least more information. My brain hurt. I'm lost. We know that it's a black ring. Well, let's go back to not Lord Karen, but Lord Archer's room.
I pledge my life, O Lucian. Please return.
You have the trust of Lord Arthur.
Here's a replica of the thing.
I can't very well fulfill my protection duties if you're distracting me now. Can I? Whatever you want, make it quick.
Ask if she had any idea where doctors could be.
No, I thought he was in his chambers, gathering himself for the Lucian's Day ceremonials.
Say you're looking for Dallas. No, let's came to the cathedral. When was she here?
I haven't seen the likes of her the whole time. I sharp paladin. The Grand Master's chamber must be protected.
Okay, let's go back to go in the room by force.
Should we see success on the path of blood today?
See if there is anything. Whoops. Since the game doesn't give me a lot of option, I'm trying to loot around. Sutai. There's a cat fur. There's a lot of cat fur. More cat fur. He want to enter the city. That is, say to allow no one inside. That's the order. Will still send a miracle himself. Okay. Get a bit more information.
You.
Oh.
But of course, it would be you. We're not blind, you know. We watched as you crept around our city. And now I discover you here. Yet the Grand Master is nowhere in sight.
Kem narrows his eyes and tilts his head. You are being considered.
Paladins! Take them away. We'll get to the truth.
And this you are guided here by a vision from Lucian himself.
Kem rolls his eyes and groans.
Enough of this. Every minute of my time you waste is a minute lost in the search for the Grand Master.
He dismisses you with a flick of a wrist.
You may go.
Lord Kem turns his back to you. The matter is closed.
Take your leave.
Where did he go? He must have left some sort of clue.
Who did this?
Okay. So, I must say, surprisingly, he was there.
Can bypass the path of blood, even in an emergency.
He was suddenly there for some reason. I wonder why. Let's see if there was anything else in the cathedral. The fact that I'm lost doesn't help me.
When did it happen?
There's a letter
I
there.
have the feeling no one's in control anymore.
Where did he go? He must have left some sort of clue.
Who did this?
Where did he go? He must have left some sort of clue.
Just to make sure that I can read the letter that I don't know about. Basically, they just confirmed that he wanted to find him. Hmm. I'm so lost.
Why, hello again. Most
Do
certainly.
you have
Anything
anything?
else?
Come out, wherever you are.
You don't have anything useful.
Come out, wherever you are.
How dreadfully crowded these rooms have become. Once a year.
That's what she's doing here exactly.
I'm merely appraising the many antiques gathered in here in this beautiful mansion.
A roguish little smile suddenly plays upon her lips.
What else would I be doing?
So that she could simply stare and tent with you, or you could tell the butler she damaged one of the antique.
My, you do drive a hard bargain, don't you? Very well. Consider yourself invited. Now listen closely. Rumor has it that Lord Kim's mansion is built upon a massive vault in which he hides his true valuables. His entire house is but a smokescreen for the real treasure hidden underneath. I've had no luck so far in locating this fabled vault, but if you do, I swear the entire hoard is yours. No questions asked. All I want in return for this information is a trio of curios that is said to be kept inside. The portrait of the divine, the cup of kings, and the scroll of eternity. Everything else is yours.
There's yet a deal. You'll get the things you
A
decide.
most satisfactory arrangement.
Okay, so I have a new quest, but that didn't help me.
Come out, wherever you are. Come out, wherever you are. Come out, wherever you are.
I'm tired.
The water rises and falls on Lord Ken's command.
At that point... Wait. I'm freaking dumb. I'm freaking dumb. I hate myself. Did that? I hate myself. I hate myself. I freaking hate myself. I didn't even see that.
So this is where Kem hides the good stuff.
How did I do that? I spend so much time looking around. I don't understand those things can be source vampirism.
What's this? I found something.
I get the call. Sorry, I'm going back. I'm back. The indication are good. Why am I too heavy? Nope, the indication are not good. I'm sure of eye level Kerm could be. If I have to fight him, obviously. I know that there's a secret room. There's another one here, clearly. Why don't I just do that? Fine, it's one of the items I still wanted me to get, I think.
Intruder.
Whoops. Those things are resisting. I got one of the items. At least. So I will stop the stream here for today. It's been 5 hours, so I will stop. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a great day or night. It was silent on Veggie Grab if you want. It was 5 hours of stream. So well, have a great day. I will say bye-bye to you. I will save. Okay, I will say bye-bye to you and thank you. Bye-bye.